Alright, and we're live. Whew. Alright, so where was I? I wanted to look at the copper. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, where did my car go? That needs to be the title of the stream one of these nights. Dude, where's my car? Let's see, it's the plastic that's a little slow here. Yeah, everything's suffering because I have no copper. So, I wanted to look at not just the strand casting, but what would it take for like at least the base metals that I need more of to do pellet processing. Okay, that looks pretty easy. So I need oxygen like normal, sulfuric acid, which I have, and then what's the efficiency compared to if I just do process? This one. Then we turn this into that. Oh, and I want 30. It's 30, right? Yeah, 30. So this is the one I'm currently doing. Is that everything? So this way I get 30 plates out of 17.5 ore versus 13.2 ore, which is less than a yellow belt. So actually I could get, yeah, I could get a red belt out with less than a yellow belt in, so I wouldn't even have to upgrade the back end. Let's do it. Okay. I think I've got tier 4. What all do I have higher tier? Do I have higher tier ore processors yet? Like tier 3 yet? I think I do, yeah. So let's use those. Actually, can I even make the next tier of them? Not yet. So we'll use those, and then what's the highest tier pellet press I have? Which one of these is the pellet press? So I have the second tier of those, so I can reduce that number a bit by using them. And I think I have tier 4 chemical furnaces by now, don't I? Yep. Or, yeah. So I think I have these as well. So tier 4 induction furnace. Do I have the strand casting machines here yet? Yeah, I do. So we'll go with those. So that's a lot less. It's still a pretty big footprint because these buildings are pretty huge. I don't know if I can fit everything in here. Let's see, it's going to take 4 of these, which are basically just these 4. So I could remove this, and then next up is these, which are simple. They just take in the processed ore. So that would just be basically here, 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 here. And then I'd have immediately 2 of these. Or I could put them on either side. And if I do either side, then 7 of these. Yeah, I think I could get it all to fit. Okay, so let's start gathering stuff then. So we need 4 of these. We need 3 of the pellet presses. Which, actually, I'm going to get 4, because why not? It's easier math, or easier symmetrical build. Then 2 of these blast furnaces. Then 7 of these chemical furnaces. Three induction furnaces. Two strand casting machines. And 2 assembler 5s, the purple one. Okay. So I will need to upgrade my ingot belt to red as well. And I will need red belts for the anodes. But everything else can stay yellow. So I think I need to start by just tearing all of this down. Oh, that disconnected more than I intended it to. Hold on. We can fix it. Alright. Let's just disconnect the input side here first. We'll disconnect the ores coming in and let it drain out. That way we don't fill our inventory more than we need to. How do we get iron ore on here? It's no bueno. Probably from a long time ago when the belts were mixed. Okay, so... actually, I want to keep these first 4. So let's put these down over top of here. And 2 seconds for 2 processed copper from 4 ore. I think I need red inserters now, because these are going to be a little bit too fast otherwise. So stack size is 4. So 4 per second is what I need. Not sure if that'll work or not. Okay, so then we take 4 of these pellet presses. Make copper pellets. So these take 3 processed in and produce 4 out. And the crafting speed is 1.5. We'll just use red inserters again for these. Should be sufficient. So we can turn this in here now. Save a little bit of space. And then next on this is these things. So if we put one on either side here. Okay, so these are going to take 8 pellets in per 4 divided by 3. It's a little over a second. So let's just use 3 of these to make sure we've got enough. So we definitely want to link these with undergrounds. And then the oxygen's coming this way, so might as well do that. So I guess I gotta do something like that. And we're gonna produce 24 anodes. Let's do a little bit of math real quick to just be sure we get this right. So 24 over 4 seconds and times 3 crafting speed is 18 per second. So these should do 8 per second. So it'd be 3. 3 per side. And here we need red belts because we're going to be making 26.3. So let's go grab some red belts. We won't need a ton of them. Hopefully no more than that. Pretty confident we won't even use that many. So from here, we don't need the oxygen anymore. Or the coal belt. Although we do need the coal to power these. That's kind of annoying. Let's just finish tearing this down at this point. Okay. Let's get the car out of the way too. So we need 7 chemical furnaces. And that's the last step, right? Yeah, on this side. So we just need to get the acid over here, which I believe it's coming down this way. Sulfuric acid coming to here. So what I could do is run it this way. But first let's build out this. Yeah, let's run it behind these ore processors. Man, these titanium underground pipes are so good. Okay, and then this is the destination. So that's the acid coming in. Yeah, we're done with those. Okay, we also need to bring power over. So we can do that like that. So you're going to take in 12 anodes every 6 seconds. So these are pretty slow. I think we can get away with 1 input for each of these. 1 input inserter. It looks like we need another power pole there. If it's not fast enough, we can add more later. It's not a big deal. Oh, speaking of adding things, how do we get the coal? I guess we could run the coal up here. I guess that works. So then the anodes are coming down, and we're producing 12 ingots in 6 seconds. But it's actually 24 ingots in 6 seconds, which is 4 per second. So again, I think 1 red inserter should be able to handle that. So we're producing 26.3 per second, divided by 7 machines is a little under 4 per machine, which means 4 of these produce, say, 16 plates. So we need red belts for each side as well as the combined. What I could do is something like this. Or maybe one over. So these will all put on the far side, so there will be room to merge onto here. That works. So then the ingot bus now has to be red, because it won't support this number of ingots otherwise. Okay, let's turn it on and see what's broken. Nothing. It works flawlessly. Awesome. So how's my sulfur doing? Am I making enough? 153k, it's full. So that means I'm burning sulfuric wastewater now. So the question is, can this keep up? And it doesn't look like it can. Although this isn't filling, so maybe it is for now. We'll keep an eye on it. The other thing I wanted to look at is my silicon. Okay. I was worried that the silicon was coming off of here and getting put into here, but it looks like I didn't do that, because that would have been really dumb. So good. Okay, so we have copper going again. Let's get rid of this stuff out of our inventory. This is interesting. Why did this stop? Oh, I didn't connect the sulfur on both sides, so I should do that. I think I can move this here, which means I could move this here and then just branch it across. That's easy. Okay. And here's some extra ingots for you. So we need we only need 3 of these. Everything else can go. So let's get rid of it. So these are speed 3. Calculator time. So we need 12 copper ingots per 4 seconds times speed 3 is 9 per second. I think these only do 8 per second, so let's do 2 reds. And that should for sure be enough. Okay, so the next step here is the strand casting. So we just want to take this out entirely. In its place, we're going to have 2 assembling machines. And these are going to be tearing apart these coils, or these sheet coils. So they're going to take in 1 every half second. And these can go on yellow belts. Probably 1 red inserter as input is fine. And they're going to be producing 8 per second times 2.75. So it's basically 8 times 3 is 24. So I think I need at least 3 of these as output. Potentially more. Potentially you could use stack inserters or even express inserters. Okay, but mainly need strand casting machines. I guess we can put these... Oh wait, how'd that get off? This is off by 1. Hold on. So we can put the strand casting machines up here. That way we can build each component toward each other. And I want to do the one with coolant. Okay, that works. So we need this to connect with this. And we also need some power over here. I guess here works. Fewest number of power poles to use. So these will produce 4 sheet coils in 2 seconds. So that's 2 per second times crafting speed 2 is 4 per second. Which I'm pretty sure one of these can handle. And that should produce a full red belt worth of copper plates. So then the only other thing I have to do is the coolant side. So for this I need 3 cooling towers. So we're going to be producing 175 degrees C. What are all the temperatures of the different tiers of boilers? 315. Why is boiler 5 in front of it? Oh, it's a fluid burning, I see. Okay, so tier 2 is 315, tier 1 is 165. So I think only this first tier of steam can be used for power. I don't know. What can I do with the rest of this? I think you can cool it into... Can't you turn steam into water? Yeah, purified water. But then what do I do with the purified water? All of this is petrochem stuff, so it's not taking place anywhere close by. So if I turned it into purified water, how much would I be making? Looks like it's the same recipe regardless of temperature, but I can't mix fluids. So I don't know if I can... So I think I needed another production block. So I'm producing 23.5 times 3 steam per second. That's 70.5. So where's the purified water from steam recipe? Oh, I can do water from steam. It's got to be cooled to 165 first. Maybe that's why it didn't work when I tried to do this. I don't know. None of these is 165. So I don't think I can actually use this recipe for that. I think the thing to do is just build it and see what works. So to make the original coolant, I'm going to need something making coolant. And I need... To make coolant, you need lubricant, right? So... Where's the actual recipe? I know you're around here somewhere. Here it is. No, it's base mineral oil. And water. Water is easy enough. Oh, and where's the... what type of thing? Chemical plant? So I need to get the base mineral oil out from here. Wait, why is my fuel oil backed up? Because the syngas is backed up. Because the carbon monoxide is backed up. Because I never finished this chain. Okay. Well, let's fix that before we continue. Man, I should have made plastic pipes as soon as I was making plastic. Titanium pipes are so much better than iron. Okay. That should drain my fuel oil. Might take a minute. So I need to run a line with the base mineral oil up to here and put in a new station, which can be a little bit less funky than this nonsense, because I can just extend it up to here. I don't have any rail stuff, do I? Oh, I've got a little bit. Put on a blanket. Okay, so we have base mineral oil here. So is there a direct line north? I have to leapfrog this thing, but yes. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to have to potentially move that. That should be enough space for everything. I guess I could have made the coolant down here and then just ship coolant. But I already have... Well, I've only got a couple thousand in the tanks. I guess I could just take them out. Rip up the pipes. I could even make it out here. I doubt that I'd need more than a single chem plant making it. So I did computing by factory, and I have one chem plant 3. I'm making 68, so I'd need 2 to provide enough for my thing. So it would be, probably makes more sense to make it up here, because water's easy to get around. I have some space to build in here, I guess. Or I could have like a single coolant build back here with the carbon and the nitrogen and everything. That might make the most sense. Okay. These go into the train. So the only thing to do now is to add signals. Okay, where'd I park? Down there. I do need power though. So let's see if it's the fuel oil is draining out. Nope. Why is the fuel oil stopped? Because the syngas is stopped. Because the naphtha is backed up. Because I didn't actually connect the naphtha. What is wrong with me? Okay, now it should be working. It'll take a minute, but the fuel oil should drain out. That also explains why these didn't fill up past 3K. Yeah, they're going up now. A little slowly, but they'll get there. Yeah, this is starting to drain out. It's not 100 anymore. It'll take a minute, but I think it'll drain. So let's go grab a couple of stations. That should be enough rails and signals. Let's put the station down. At my petrochem side. Oh, and I need to put fuel on this train too. Although, do I have fuel at the smelting drop-off? I don't. So yeah, it's got to be fueled up here. So this one's going to be fluid equals base mineral. It's probably liquid base mineral oil. No? Is it just base mineral oil? It's neither. What is it then? Liquid mineral oil. I was close. Fluid equals liquid mineral oil. Reduction 1. Oh, and I'm gonna need some trains too. There we go. Just needs a couple trains now. Couple fluid wagons. So I'd really like this to fill up and then move it forward manually just to here. And then I can put the second train down, then I can remotely activate them when I'm ready. It's going to take a minute. I guess what I could do I have plenty of multi-phase oil. In fact, I have plenty of crude oil, so I could probably just add some more to this. Which one makes the most mineral oil? Is it this one? The one with this? I think it's this one. Yeah, this one's not bad, but this one's the better one. How much residual gas? I should have a tank full of it, basically, right? Yeah, so I could add more of those. Maybe I should do that. Whoops. Is it full? I'll know it's completely full when the tanks start to fill up. Looks like the pumps are filling. So now the tanks are filling, yeah. So I can move this forward now. And that can fill up at its leisure. Let's go add a couple more refineries to make mineral oil. Just because I can. So why aren't you producing anything? These are refinery 2, so let's just add like 3. And since I'm here, I might as well pick up some more pipe to grounds because I think I'll need them before I'm done here. Oops, just kept on driving. My bad. So now the naphtha is full. Why is the naphtha full? Because I'm out of carbon monoxide. Why am I out of carbon monoxide? I'm out of carbon monoxide because I'm out of synthesis gas. And I'm out of synthesis gas because I'm out of fuel oil. Can I turn naphtha into synthesis gas? I think I am, aren't I? Hold on. Am I reading that right? No, this is turning synthesis gas into naphtha. This is turning naphtha into synthesis gas. So I needed steam crackers. Well, let me tell you what. I just happen to have some steam crackers. So I do need steam. I don't have a way to get it on me. So let's drop off these tier 1 steam crackers, which I think they're these. Yeah. And let's get some higher tier ones. So why are you stopped? What are you waiting on? Circuits? I should be making circuits, but why is the circuit just floating here? That's so weird. I'm assuming there's a reason for it. I don't know. If it's broken... Yeah, what's going on with these things? I guess it's waiting for a full stack size. That's probably what it is. I should be making circuits. Oh no. I see what it is. I'm not making circuits because I turned off my copper. So I need to get the copper turned back on. Oh, and I need some electric boilers. Do I have water fill? I do. Can I make some offshore pumps if I need them? I cannot, so I need iron plates. Should have those in a chest or something. And the tier 1 electric boilers are the ones we want, because unless the temperature of the steam matters, they're the most power efficient. Because most recipes that call for steam ignore how much temperature it has. So you don't need the higher tier electric boilers if you're not going to use the higher temperature steam. The more you know. Okay, so I want to turn naphtha into synthesis gas. So this looks like a good spot to do that. Do I even need more than one of these? Let's try one of these at first. So we need steam. I might even have some water bores. I don't. Okay. I do need the boiler. Where's the boiler? So I just used a water bore. Let me pick up that water bore, and I'll put the water fill over here, and then I can reuse the water. Oh wait, that's not quite right. Because I want to put a pipe down in front of the offshore pump. Okay. Power the whole operation. Steam goes here. So I have steam. Now I need naphtha. Naphtha? How do you even pronounce that? So the residual gas goes into here. And the synthesis gas goes into this chain. No. This chain. There. Now we're cracking everything. So, is that going to be enough to get the naphtha drained? Let me look up how to pronounce this word.
Naphtha or naphtha. Naphtha or naphtha.
So it's either naphtha or naphtha. The more you know. Probably have enough of these to do this part, since the length isn't really critical here. Might as well use these up. Now, increasing the production here might result in the crackers backing up. Which is something to keep in mind. But if the majority of my crude oil is going directly to mineral oil, it shouldn't be a major issue. Okay, and we'll use, oh. So how do I do this? I guess this has to go further out. Alright. It's a little messy, but it works. Or it should work. Since these are mineral oil focused, I don't anticipate any issues with these products backing up, but they might. In fact, is that getting higher? Looks like it's staying pretty stable. Like mid-60s to mid-70s. Maybe going up a little bit very slowly. What about the fuel oil? Fuel oil's draining. Yeah, I think I didn't really add much, so this only produces 10 naphtha. Yeah. So if the fuel oil is staying drained, then I shouldn't have any issues with cracking. So we're good. So how much faster is this working now? $19K. So it looks like we're getting about 100 a second, maybe. Maybe a little slower than that. Yeah, maybe 75 per second. That could be enough. I'm not sure. How's this doing? This is draining. Looks like this might be draining. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll find out if it's enough soon. I need to pick up some chem plants, or I guess I have some, and some cooling towers, which I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't. So I guess continuing along this theme. No, I can't squeeze any more in here, can I? Then I guess I need to move this back. Oh wait, I've got the upgraded book right here. And I'm on the blueprint I need. Oh, I see what's going on. So I need to do this so so that the power poles line up, which means this is wrong. Please arm me over. Please arm me over. Okay. I think that's okay for signals. just take the rest of these out. And I can signal this line, which will be easier from this side. And I can remove this line as well, since it's now redundant. And as an added bonus, this whole train area back here is now much less likely to deadlock, which is a wonderful bonus. Okay, that should be good with the signals. Now I just need to signal the new rails I just put down. Okay. Now I can fit what I was trying to do before. Like here. Wait. This is going to back up into this. This is what I get for throwing together stations in a rather unorganized fashion. It's too late to move this. Where are my thermal water trains, by the way? Am I really not producing enough thermal water? I thought this was supposed to be making 15,000 a second. How's that not enough? Might have to tap a new thermal water area. Maybe over here, there's 2 patches of it. Unless there's one over here. No, I mean there's one here, but... Okay, well, we'll solve that problem later. So it's gonna slow down my lithium production, right? So it's not great. Yeah, I think I just gotta have a second exit here. No way around it. So it's fluid equals liquid mineral oil. So saying to fluid equals coolant. Of course, it's not that simple. Maybe it's liquid coolant. Yeah, that's it. So train station here. Production 1, add weight condition, full cargo, inactivity, and 2 seconds. And then processing, empty cargo. And then copy, paste, and go. Go. So, when I'm making the plates, it takes 75 coolant, but I'm only losing about, what is that? Why can't I map this in my head? 92.8 minus 75. I'm only losing about 18.8 per second. So, in actuality, one of these can produce enough coolant for a couple smelting columns, which is nice. So we'll start with one chem plant, and don't die. Okay, phew. Saw that train coming on the mini-map. We could do it here. This is a little closer to the station, it's more centralized, and it's also still out of the way. So let's do our coolant production right here. Let's use a tier 3. So you're using water bores here, so there probably won't be extra production of water. Here's an offshore pump, yeah. So I've even got water here that I can use as an input, because there's no way I'm using anywhere near all of this. Let's grab... Of course. Why wouldn't the power pole be right in the way? Okay. That's pretty quick. I like it. Alright. So coolant comes in, coolant goes out. Does it say on the coolant towers how much they process? So 202 seconds. Crafting speed 2. So that's 402 seconds, or 200 per second. And I'm going to be processing 75 per second per, at least per 2 of these per red belt. So I guess I can accommodate almost 3 on a single cooling tower setup. So maybe it makes sense to share so there's the coolant. Next I can have the cooling towers. So we start at the hottest and work our way to the cooler. We start at steam that's hot enough to be used in a Mark I steam array. Oh, yeah, these are going to have at least 2 spaces between them. So let's just do like this. Then we can turn steam into purified water, but then I'm confused about what to do with the purified water. This is, what, deuterium? Yeah. Is there anything around here that needs purified water? Maybe I could, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Where's my chlorine? Is that what I'm doing here? No, it's not. I'm turning regular water into saline water. So why am I avoiding this saline water? I should probably stop that. Oh, but this is probably backing up all the time, so I would need some kind of condition limiting the output. That's something to consider for future builds. And this isn't even connected. How is this producing anything? Oh, it's not. This is connected over here. Okay, let's go correct that. Looks like I messed up a signal too. Fixed it. Okay, no trains coming. Might die anyway. There we go. I guess I just void the purified water. I can't think of a use for it. Let's see, I could keep looking. Saline water now. Do I have any electrolysis going on over here? No, and I don't think I need hydrogen for any of this, do I? Maybe I do. I'm gonna need hydrogen for any of the smelting operations. It's a very good question. Oh, I do need it for the silane. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I said I didn't want to bother with this yet. Still not sure I want to bother with it, but that'd be one use. No. Tungsten powder. So I will need it for tungsten powder, which I'll need for copper tungsten plates. And tungsten carbide plates. I guess I can use this too. So it couldn't hurt. Do I have electrolysis going on anywhere? I should somewhere over here, right? Here it is. But this is for slag production. So I guess I don't need the extra electrolysis then. Alright, we'll just void it. And this is 2 seconds. $100 steam in 2 seconds versus generating 150 in 2 seconds. So yeah. So okay, we need water for all of these, so that shall be, I guess I can need this input. And then we're gonna have steam as output for all of these, so I can go here. Use up the rest of these. Then purified water can go there. Oh, these are still too close. Okay. They need to be one more apart. Let's make it 2 just to be safe. Alright. I guess I could have designed this better, but yeah. So we have coldest coolant can come out here. And then we have next coldest, like this. Do I even need to do this? I don't think so, because they all produce this. They all process it at the same rate, right? So if I just chain them together, like this is taking in 50 to 150 degrees. This is putting out 50 to 100 degrees. So this should work. Then I only need to bust the hot coolant, so we need the water. Yeah. Figured something like this would happen. It's fine, we can do this. So that's the water coming in. 50 per second per machine is 150 per second. How coolant is this build? Oh, that was bad. No comment. Yeah, trying to figure out the coolant is more complicated than I thought, because it's such a simple chain, you just go from one to the next, but it's actually not that simple. Okay, and I think there's a cleaning recipe, right? So, oh, it's going to be here. Yeah, use coolant to cool it. Happens in the filtration units. Oh, I have one. Okay. Send a whisper. Coolant setup. So you chain it all together, like right next to each other. Yeah, yours is more compact. How do you get the water to go down each row? Oh, I see. It's down here. And then you did the same thing with the steam, you just flowed it. Or with the, yeah, the purified water. But, can you really support 3 whole rows of this? 100 per second in 2 seconds. Oh, that's right. You're only producing... Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So you bring it in by a train. And then you coal filter it. Looks like you need a lot more filters than you need cooling towers. I was surprised how compact I got it. Yeah, I'm anti-compact. You might have noticed. Although, I guess if it's tileable, it doesn't matter if it's compact or not. Or I guess it's better if it's compact, if it's tileable. Okay. So... Four seconds. Crafting speed 1.5. Can I make the tier 2s yet? I think the answer is no, right? I can. Am I? I am. And how fast are those? 2.25, so that's a little faster than the cooling towers. And they take 200 used coolant as input. So I think that's the equivalent of the output of one of these. 200 per 2 seconds. 200 per 4 seconds. So you need 2 of these for every cooling tower setup. Okay. Let's go grab the tier 2s then. So I guess we could do something like this. The ceramic filters. And then with the ceramic filters, we need to clean the filters. Okay, where's the recipe here? Is that the wrong building? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, is this right? filter inserters for this too, because they don't use the filters every time. So we'll do something like this. For the, where are they? Ceramic filters come out here and go back in. And then spent filters go out and in. So I just need the purified water. So then we need to control this, which means we need a storage tank. And then oh no. Wait, no. I guess that works, but that's better. Then we might want more than one clarifier. Okay, that's how I want it. So you don't turn on unless the purified water number is greater than 24,000. Okay, and then this is the use of the purified water. And of course the power pole is in the way. Alright, okay. So then I just need the coolant from this. And that should do it. Oh, and the actual coolant comes out, which should join with this fresh coolant. So where can that happen? Here? Except I only want to generate new coolant when there's not enough being recycled. So the recycled coolant goes in, this goes through a pump, and then this does not turn on unless coolant is less than, say, 15,000. Sounds like it's a good number to me. Okay, so is that everything? So fresh coolant comes out, goes to tank if it's needed. Meanwhile, used coolant comes in, gets cooled, makes steam. Steam goes from each of these into here. which is then turned to purified water, which cleans filters, or if there's excess, it's clarified. Then each coolant connects to the one in front of it until finally we get used coolant that we can clean, which gets recycled. So yes, that's the whole chain. I just need to add some ceramic filters. So for the filter frames, I think these ones take iron and steel. And then I need some alumina for these ceramic ones. So where is my alumina? Oh, it turned off. I must have been using it up. So, yeah. That's probably because of crystal catalysts. Yeah, there's no crystal catalysts, so... in that case, I think it's time to do the geode processing. So let me grab 9 wash plant 2s. I wonder if I can just feed it through the existing crusher setup. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't, why I couldn't. I can still upgrade those. And then I need the 9 wash plants. Oops. Over here. And then we can go do this. I wonder if that's a sound setting that's got that so loud. Maybe game effects or environment sounds. Let's try lowering this to see if it changes it. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. It's okay. It's okay here. Might have to edit the OGG audio file. I think that fixed it. I think the game sounds were a little bit too high, so that's fine. It is a little loud. If I try to zoom out because it's quieter if you zoom out all the way. But if you're zoomed in all the way, then it's like obnoxious. It's also some of the like electrolyzers and stuff when I get close to them are kind of obnoxious, so I think it needed to be adjusted for the whole game. Alright, so we can do washing right here. Do I have a C4 pump? Crud. Is there one nearby I can make use of? Also, what's up with the math on these thermal water thingies? So it says 15k per second, but I'm not actually producing 15k per second. Like, this train's filling up, but 15k per second out of one of those things. This thing should be like instantly full. Not sure, never really looked at them. Yeah. What do I need for this thing? Steel. Okay, let's go grab some steel. And I'll need one of these too. So geode washing requires the second tier. Where is that recipe? Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's probably in here somewhere. Whatever. Heavy mud water. So we start with... Oh, okay. So I probably just need... two of these like this. Seven. And the water can come up here. Okay. And we just need water here. Do I have one? Did I make the offshore pump? Yeah, I did. And then yes. Is that wide enough? I think it's too far forward. Do I have stone? Yeah, I can make some landfill. Let's fill up the front part of that. There we go. So first off, I need to get the mud out of these. Guess I think I can use a liquefier for this, right? For the mud water? Yeah, I can. And then mud water is less than, let's say, 15,000. Add more. Gonna run out of circuit wire soon. Oh, and that needs water as input too, so there we go. And then this just produces geodes. Wow, I've already got like stacks of geodes. So these have everything coming in, good. So it's a guaranteed yellow geode every 5 seconds. At least one blue geode. At least one red geode. And then a pretty good chance for the rest. So that's like... let's just use a red inserter. One red inserter should be able to dump these out. And we have an odd number of machines, so you know what that means. Last one gets the offset. Oh, how many of these geodes am I making? I gotta add this together. .5 plus 1.8 plus 1.8 plus 2.3 plus 4.5 plus 3. Okay, I need red belts for this then. Because it came out to about 17 per second. Okay, so it's just a matter of connecting it to the existing thing. Oh, wait. I definitely can't use yellow undergrounds. We take it... I guess we can just take it straight down, yeah. Okay, so we need... I guess double splitter. And then we can filter out the blues. And move to the next one. So this one's yellows. This one's cyans. Oh. Except this has to go on the right. Okay, that's good. This one wants Is that red? Yeah, red. I hate the red geodes look orangish. If you're gonna call them red geodes, they should look red, you know? What geodes have I picked up? Let's get rid of the yellows and the reds that I picked up. So why is this stopped? Oh. Because I didn't connect that. It's orange. Indeed it is. I think I need more crushers. Yeah, even the tier 3 ones aren't keeping up. Or maybe I just need more output, so... No, this is to generate a yellow belt total, so... Not really sure what the deal is. Maybe they just need to catch up. Maybe it's because it's backlogged. We'll let it run for a bit, and if we need to do something to it, then we can. So you want the same thing except purple. And then you want the same thing except light green. Okay. Blue power pole, take these away. And I guess I probably don't need to filter them by the time they get to here, since everything else should be filtered out. So how's that going now? Looks like there's still blockage somewhere. I don't see where. Oh, it's the purple. I think it's draining faster. One problem I'm seeing, because there's such a variety of output, it's not necessarily the amount of output. It's probably a good idea to put 2 inserters on each of these. Oh, and I don't think I offset any of the other ones either. So that's another problem. So every other one should get offset. Now they should start draining. Yep, that one's gone. This one's going. Yep, still draining. Once this one runs out, this one should start draining. So how's the crystal catalyst coming? Well, we're making it again, so that's an improvement. It's going to take a while for it to back up at this rate there. Got 4.5k crystal seedling. That's probably going up, right? Staying pretty stable. Meanwhile, at the wash plant, the third one's drained, the fourth one is going down. More slowly, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to need more crushers. Right now, red is the one that's backed up. But it says one crusher will chew through 4.5 of these. So I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just freaking out for nothing. Maybe it's the crushed stone. No, everything's getting taken out. And how much crushed stone are we generating here? Okay, so actually we do need to upgrade that to red belts as well. So let's do that. Maybe not on the first half, but... Oh, wait. Never mind, we've already got 2 yellow belts for that, so... that should be fine. Well, these are slowly draining. Maybe it's okay. Maybe you just needed a minute to get rid of the backlog. It's still at 4.5. Okay, this is definitely going up. Except I don't want it to go up, I want this to back up. So, how far along are these? Not quite where I want them. Okay, it looks like this one's actually starting to stack up blue again. Yeah, it seems like I need another crusher, at least on blue. It'd be blue and red would need 2. But it says I only need 1. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like the backlog's slowly draining out of even the 7th machine, so I think we're good. Okay. So it looks like it'll also solve our catalyst problem. Each geode crusher recipe outputs a different amount of crushed stone and dust too. 4.5. So which ones do I have on the same? So I think blue and red are on different. Yeah, those are the big producers. After that comes purple, which is at the end. Light green is at the end, and then the rest is yellow. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. According to this, that's what? 5, 6.3, 7.8. So it's barely half a belt. And then the other one has 7.9 plus 1.8 is 9.7. So it's not quite a yellow belt. Yeah, it's not slowing down, so The only issue I might have is if the slag slurry fills up, but it's not, it's getting used, so. But now these should all be drained, mostly. We're getting there. This is probably going to take a while to get out to completely empty. So has this reached my catalyst sorting yet? Okay, they're starting to. So that should turn my factory back on and get me some more aluminum. Wait. My aluminum producer actually has crystal catalyst backed up. It's missing rubyite chunks. Why are there no rubyite chunks? Did the nitric wastewater stop again? Okay, we gotta investigate. Thought I put an overflow condition on there. It's fine that we took that geode detour, because that was one of the projects I was going to have to work on tonight regardless, but I guess I didn't need to do it yet. Yeah, the nitric acid is backing up, but the nitric wastewater... Okay. So I actually didn't add a void here. And I need to go get a third clarifier. We'll just pick up another stack. Let's drop off some of these old buildings too. So the liquefiers are here. Chem plants should be near here. What else do I have that's low tier? Hydro plant 2s. I'm going there. I think that's it. Well, we've got some of these things we can put in on the way back to the teleporter. So, clarifiers. So, what else was it? Strand casting machines. Casting machine 1s. Induction furnace 1s. Is that it? We got the ore crusher 2s as well. Then let's get rid of the fuzzy bricks. I think that's it. Steel pipe. Okay, we'll do the same thing here that we did over there. Let's hope I have enough wire for this. Connect. Dang it. Can I connect to here? No. Okay, barely enough. So when nitric acid I guess it's in here, is greater than 24,000, you void that nitric water. And let's turn on all of them. Okay, that's fixed. So that should fix the aluminum being produced, but it's going to take a minute. So why am I not producing a full belt here? Oh, because they're going to crystals. I'm not sure that's a half a belt either. Guess we'll find out when one of them backs up. So fortunately the other two things that need the rubyite aren't being used heavily, so all that's really going to go to is the aluminum production. Okay, it's slowing down now. Why is it slowing down? Oh, that's the crystal production, never mind. It's still going about as fast as it was. Yeah, I mean there's enough purified water getting in the machines, so I guess it's going as fast as it's supposed to. So what was using these crystals? We've got the gold. Looks like it was the titanium as well. And the cobalt. And that's it. So this is going to take a bit to back up. I wonder if I need to produce more rubyite then. It's going full speed into this. So where's my rubyite mine? I'm still using tier 1 mining drills, and I think I'm up to like tier 4 or 5 now. So I could easily produce more. By the way, how's my coal patch kit doing? Okay, it's good. I guess as long as it's producing a full belt, it should be fine. So we should be making aluminum again at this point. Yep, it's trickling in. Let's go drive over to the alumina. Oh, and we also needed to get that steel and some iron plates for the filter frames. How many do we need? I'm not sure. It's over here, right? So these take half a second to clean. And these take 4 seconds to filter. So 2 per machine, I believe, should do it. So where's the alumina? That would be to the east of here. right here. Okay, once this arrives, we can make our filter frames. Man, all this just to make some more copper, you know? It's crazy. Oh, also, I was looking in Helmod, and I don't need to upgrade the ore belts because 13.2 ore will create a red belt of copper plates with this production chain, which I'm just about done with. I just need to bring in the coolant and take out the coolant. And the aluminum has arrived. If only I was using green belts, I would have gotten here a long time ago. Go, go, go. That alumina belongs to me. Give it. Oh yes, here it comes. Okay, that's more than enough, I believe. So I need 4 of these total, if I'm not mistaken, which I could be. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we just need to get the coolant out of here and come back with the used coolant. So yeah, this is another thing I wish I'd left here in the belt to have a bus thing for. I guess we could put it between the oxygen and the nitrogen. There is room. So we want to bring it down here. Okay, that's not going to work. So what if we bring it here? That looks good. Clear. Okay, we're going. Look at that go. Okay, now we just need to get rid of the used coolant. Ooh, it's hot. 300 degrees. Coils, may I touch them? The coils aren't surviving very long. They get about 3 red belts worth of life before they're immediately turned into plates. So you'll have to watch your fingers if you try to touch them. You might get grabbed by an inserter. Nom nom. That's what my factory's about to say. Copper? Yes, please. Okay. Now I should have constant plate production, right? Oh, I was wrong. No, it wasn't. It's 3 belts. 3 yellow belts worth of coils. Okay. So is anything breaking? So far, so good. Okay. Now we need to grab about a bazillion red belts and upgrade my bus. I built 3 wire coil areas today. I was up till 4 p.m. getting the next circuit done. 4 p.m. or 4 a.m.? Let's connect this up first. And then since we're like right next to the belt area, let's just drive over here. PM, I'm a night owl, hoot hoot. I guess that makes sense since you're here. Although, it sounds like you're West Coast based on being able to get food at certain hours. Nope, CST. Oh, okay. So I guess you like fast food, because that would be about the only thing that's open. Okay. I think we're done with yellow belts for a little bit, so we can put all this back. Now I stay away from fast food. It's a good thing. Okay. I could do a better job of staying away from fast food, although I've been cooking more lately. Fast food makes you fatter faster. Truth. Now my factory's like, feed me copper. Feed me. Nom 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 nom. Look at it go. Look at all these plates going. That's beautiful. I could watch this all night. Or at least till it backs up. Looks like everything's going smooth. 0.5 seconds of craft, baby. Let's see. It's 0.5 seconds per craft at 2.75 crafting speed. So that's what? 0.5 divided by 2.75, that's 0.18 second per craft. Okay, are my circuit's done sucking up half my copper? Not quite. Looks like they're getting there though. So after those are done, it'll all go to blue circuits next, because I think the blue circuits were petering out a little. This is the other thing I want to do tonight, is get the 10 copper wire coils being made. And then I guess I gotta change over these builds to unpack them. I think that should help. So why don't I look into that? Yeah, while I'm waiting for my factory to turn on. So we don't need you anymore. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I guess we don't need you either. Or you. Or you. Or you. So copper wire coils with coolant. Or 10 copper wire coils with coolant. No. I actually want 10 copper wire from coils. And I want 1 red belt's worth. Make it with coolant. Okay, So that's probably beyond what I'm going to be able to produce. But do I really need that much? Let's see, I've got blue circuits taking that, red circuits, purple circuits, but really probably can just factor in these two. So we have 5 per second of these going, 2.5 second of these. So we have these, and these. So that is 12 per second. So I guess if I just did a yellow belt's worth, so half of this. That's still a lot, because I think this is about an ore per second per liquid. Let's check it. Actually, that's okay, never mind. I thought that was going to be huge. No, it's tiny. Tin copper coils are so delicious. Yeah, they are. So if I do, well, I'm already making the copper ingots, right? So actually, that's done. As soon as the copper backs up, anyway. Like, how many are getting past here? Like, it's using a lot of these, but sooner or later, I think with the red belt, it'll definitely back up. So right now, okay, this is backed up, so that's a big chunk of it that was being used. This is mostly backed up. The blue circuits are going to back up soon. Okay, they drained completely out of signs, so it's going to take a minute. And then I assume purple circuits are going to take a while. So maybe I do need to increase my copper ingot production to a blue belt. So I would need maybe 3 more of these. Let's see. So I have the blue ore processors, and then the pellet things are, I think I have the blue ones of these too, right? Pellet press 2, I think that's them. Yeah. Then I have the purple blast furnace and the purple chemical furnace. So how much would this be? It would be 12. 3, 5, and 6. So 2 more of these, 1 more of these. So I just put 2 more. And then I guess 2 more blast furnaces, and then 12 minus 7 is 5 more of these. It would fit. The only thing is I'd need to have a red belt of ore coming in, but that would be easy, I think. So I guess that's step 1. So, did I drive here? Where's my car? Oh, that's right, I took the, Took the red belts down here. Did I pick up my car? Let's grab what I need from the mall. Or from the hub. Which includes pipes and pipe de-grounds. So when you built the 3 wire coil areas, was that one each for the tinned version, the copper version, and the gold version? Gilded version? Or did you do like all 3 tin or what? I need these things. So 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 5 of these. Gold, tin, silver? Okay. Silver? I don't think we have silver in this. Do we have silver cable? Where even is the silver? Yeah, there's no silver cables. We do have insulated wires though, which take rubber and tin copper. Do you have those? Oh, I need 2 more. So that's right, okay. And 5 chemical furnaces. And then 2 more pellet presses. I need to do a copper one. I'm going to convert the base from bringing in molten copper to coils. Oh, I was talking about the these things, the copper wire coils. Or did you mean that? Because there's also copper sheet coils. So I don't know which one you're referring to. I assume since you're talking about converting your whole base, you mean sheet coils. Coils for wire. Do you use a lot of wire, copper wires in Pure Angels? Because the only thing I use them for, I think, is for the first tier of circuits. So I use a lot of copper cables in like these things, but only in the form of tinned copper wire. Oh god, wires, nuts, and angels. Fair enough. Okay, where to put stuff? I guess we can put this back here. This should be relatively quick because I already set up all the inputs, so unless I've got a shortage somewhere, it's just a matter of, I guess, moving stuff down and fitting it. Let's cut off the input again. Let it drain out. Okay. Drain faster. I know you're getting used. You can't tell me you're not. Oh, it's starting to back up. It's only moving full speed on one side. So I guess what all is going to need more than a yellow belt? So it's going to be exactly a yellow belt of these things, the pellets. Then blue belt of anodes and blue belt of ingots. And red belt of ore. So while that's draining, we can upgrade the ore belt. At least up to here. So is this from the catalyst sorting? So I guess from this point, it doesn't really need to be red, because that's only spec to produce a yellow belt. And we should be getting a full red belt, just based from this stuff coming on. But we probably want... Probably want to prioritize the iron coming from the left here. He has copper, tin, silver, gold, platinum wire. It's 10 copper wire to 510 version at all at 0.5 sec. I think that's a similar ratio. Let me check. To at least the tinned one. Yeah, 10 to 5, and then 4 tin plates. Wait, why is there... Oh, I reconnected this. Derp. Herp derp. Alright. What can we do while this drains? We could start upgrading the tin to use pellet processing, which looks pretty simple. Is that the strand casting machines I'm using? No, it's not. Okay, I'm using purple for all of this stuff. Pellet press is blue. Ore processors are blue. Induction furnaces are purple. Yeah, the same. Fire is in many steps of the circuit boards and components. Yeah, circuits get a little crazy here too, although it sounds like yours are worse. The worst we have is CPUs. And it all kind of takes the same stuff, so 3 tiers of them take 10 copper wire, then 3 tiers of them take silicon wafers, 2 tiers take sulfuric acid, 2 tiers take plastic. So they're kind of similar, but they're not like completely the same. Okay, it's drained out. We can move things easily now. So I guess I'll cut everything from here over. We can paste it over here. Take bits as we need them. So we need 2 more of these. Looks right. So then we need 4 blast furnaces. So for that, we just want to copy paste this. Oh, guess we're gonna have to figure out something to get the coal to all of these. So let's actually just cut this out here. Move it forward 1. And that leaves us room to get this coal belt past here. Do I have a yellow splitter? I don't. Let's grab one. You're tempting me to put off a Pionodon's run and try out Pure Angels first. Oh, I guess I did have some, I just didn't see them. Whoops. Okay. So we can take these past here. Why don't I move this forward too, just to make this easier here? Oh, and actually, I can't use red belts here anymore. I need to go and get some blue belts. Well, Pure Angel is a lot like BA since you have all the mods for it already. Pi will take a lot longer to finish, maybe 10 years, so that might be a consideration. so this has to be redone anyway. Now, here. You don't finish pi. Pi finishes you. You know, I never hear about pi speedrunners. Only as far as C block. I don't know what level of insanity you would have to be at to even attempt a Pyanodon speedrun. What would be interesting maybe would be programming an AI to do a Pyanodon speedrun. That's not what I wanted to happen. Please be aware that there are 4 different levels of complexity for pure angels. How's it going, Velnak? One, special vanilla. 2, industry overhaul. 3, components overhaul. 4, technology overhaul. So it sounds like I'd want to do all of them. I should be fast asleep, but I'm not. Well, I'm here to be of service. Just watch me dawdle around trying to make my factory work, and you'll be asleep in no time. Am I out of oh, my sulfuric wastewater is backing up. That's a first. I guess I need more clarifiers. I think I was noticing that this might happen earlier. Where on earth is... There it is. So why are they backed up if this is down to 23k? Did I see the wrong thing here? The output liquid is sulfuric wastewater. I think the pipes are just full, so only these first 2 machines are able to pump out into it. The different levels form a chain. The higher levels require the previous one. Only special vanilla is the odd one out. Sounds like special vanilla would be way too easy. Components overhaul and technology overhaul are still in beta and alpha phase though. Yeah, it looks like I just need to void this faster. Let's go drive over there and take care of that. Guess I have clarifiers. From what I can tell, the alphas that Angel releases are pretty stable, because Angel's industry was pretty stable from the get-go, from what I understand. So are there many changes to them? Hence why my base was broken when he added batteries. Industry overhaul is the Angel plus Bob level of complexity. Yeah, maybe I should put it off then. By the time I'm done with Pyanodons, they should be in Factorio 5, with Angels, Pure Angel 7.0. So that should be pretty stable by then. $20.40. So maybe this needs to be 20k instead of 24k. I might just need to add a pump somewhere to here to make it empty faster. Maybe like right here. On Fridays, not every Friday though, Halfalos is playing an Angels community map with the technology overhaul. And it's kind of insane, but they appear to like it. Some of the Angels dev team participate in that playthrough. I doubt any of them are going to be awake when I'm doing mine, so... I guess they use it to playtest. That makes sense. Yeah, this still isn't draining, so let's get pumping. Where do I want my pumps to go? Alternatively, since I have train stations out here now, does it make more sense, instead of sending this long pipe chain, to just pipe it over to here and then send it here via train? Because I've already got a station unloading sulfuric wastewater. So it'd just be a matter of sending... Yeah, I think I like that idea. We'll add another train station here. There's some internal brainstorming with the Archangel himself, but nobody knows for sure what they're planning. The GitHub has all the activity. I know about this because I hang out on the Angels Mod Discord. So you hang out with those mod characters, huh? Oh, mod is in modification, I see. I was thinking mod is in moderator. He's a spy. Have I mentioned that I really like this mod pack? Which one are you talking about? The one I'm playing or the Pure Angels? Pure, of course. Angels in general. Yeah. I'm starting to think that Pure might be better, just because it feels like Bob's not really keeping up with the some of the stuff they're doing with Angel. I'll let them finish it before I judge. So you're gonna do a complete 180 And the day of release, you're going to be like, I really, really loved it, all during the alpha and the beta. But now that it's released, I hate it. Nobody play this. Bob is not supposed to be keeping up with angels. Well, I guess it's not just that he's not keeping up with angels, it's that his mods just kind of feel dated now. Like in general. Or the other way around. So you think Angel's supposed to keep up with Bob's, but sounds like Angel's abandoning the whole Bob-Angel integration thing. Angels has optional dependencies on Bob's, and they should be fixing whatever is incompatible. The integration will stay as far as I'm aware. Well, the integration is staying, but it sounds like the main thrust of his developmental efforts are in his Pure Angels mods right now. Let's see if I can get away with one train taking this stuff away. Train? They're still largely complementary. I don't know, it sounds like Angels is... like, there's some things that are similar, but it sounds like there's also a whole lot of things that are completely different. Like, it sounds like you have to use bioprocessing in the early game in Pure Angels, whereas in this mod pack it's completely optional, except for wood generation. And even then you can use Bob's greenhouses, so I guess even that's kind of optional. Wait, I went too far. No, wait, no I didn't. Don't kill me, trains. Don't you kill it. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Here, let's get rid of this. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, so for example, all the buildings build out of these blocks in Angels. So that's a huge difference. It sounds like Angels has a lot more levels of complication. So in this mod pack, I've got 4 levels of circuits, but in Pure Angels, there's 6. Most of Bob's is really just higher levels of machines. There's just logistics, the ores, and electronics that really add stuff. But I'm doing Bob's and Angels, so if I was doing just Angels, I'd have like all these different things that I don't have, apparently. Like the blocks, the advanced electronics, platinum ore is apparently missing from this, and the forced biotech routes in the tech trees. What else? I can't really think of what else there might be. You're forced to use bioprocessing to get modules right now. But modules are optional, whereas it sounds like if I want to get plastic and resin for blue science in Angels, then I have to go biotech. Whereas here I didn't bother with it, other than for wood. But all that is still largely independent from Bob's. Modules are only optional because Bob's messes with the production science recipe. Well, no, modules aren't optional. I do have to go, because... So I need these raw crystal splinters to make modules. And the only way to make them is through bioprocessing. What I'm saying is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I misread what you said. Yeah, you're right. I thought you meant modules are only optional, as in biotech is only optional for modules. I wasn't thinking right. There's also more science packs in Pure Angels, 7 data analyzers, and 7 data cores. Yeah, that too. That's the tech overhaul. It's so cool, too. Cooler than Coolant. Got you back for that one earlier. Again, don't call this Pure Angels because you can combine it with Bob's mods. Not that cool. Are you talking to Ghostified or are you talking to me? Because this is definitely not Pure Angels. I meant Ghostified? Okay. Yeah, I think he just means Angels without the Bob's modules with it. Sure, you don't need it, but that sounds as if you cannot have it with Bob's. It has a name that is Technology Overhaul. No need to call it anything different. I have 0 Bob's mods installed, so it's pure. Many people are calling it Pure Angels. Yeah. It's pointless to fight the memes, dude. You're always going to lose against the memes. Just accept it. That's because of Half. Half explained it in a weird way. Yeah, memes always win. I don't see Hap here. That's because he's hiding in the corner. Sure. But his spirit. Dang it. Here, have some transistors. Okay, now I've got my teleporter. Let's take this car back. I should go to bed rather than fighting with people on the interwebs. I didn't think we were fighting. You raised some good points. Explained some things rather well. I don't conform to one streamer with more access than I do, sorry. What can I get rid of here? Pipes. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean either, Ghostified. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. We'll just drop it then. Let's give you my carbon. So, wait a minute. Is this even going to work? Yes. Yes, it will. So this comes here, drops off this, which gets basically voided. Then it comes back. And this is fueled, so all I have to do is send this on its way. Oh, and item equals coke. Agreed, and I go hit the sheets. Good night. Good night, Belmont. Looks like I need to go into FNEI to get this. Solid coke. Not to be confused with solid snake. Fluid equals... How do you do it? Sulfuric wastewater. Need to look it up again. Water yellow waste. Here it doesn't matter, so we'll just call this production 2. Those internet names are a mess. It's because most people don't speak dialectic, so if you try to argue facts with people, it usually doesn't work out. Because most people are immune to facts. No, actually... No. Empty cargo. Where is it? And an activity. There we go. Oh, internal names are a mess. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. The, especially the ores, like the Angel's Ore 1, Angel's Ore 2, Angel's Ore 3, instead of just calling them Stereotype Ore or whatever. Yeah, his naming conventions are, they could use some reworking, for sure. It's so good that 1.1 brings an item selection tool. I'll be interested in seeing that for graphics. Oh yeah, that would be cool. That's the rich text thing, right? So you go. I need coke. You go. I think I'll need at least 2 trains. Not for train stops and stuff. Currently you have to type it by hand. Yeah, in 1.0, yeah. Which isn't a problem in vanilla, but for certain mods, yeah, for sure. So how long is this thing gonna take? That's fast. Oh well, then it slows. Wait, am I still awake? Well, you're either still awake or you're having one of the most terrible dreams of your life. Not terrible in a bad way, just like if you're gonna have a dream about something, why would it be watching Factorio streams? I see angels mods, must be my dreams. I just see trains. Nightmares? No, the nightmare is either... The nightmare is when you wake up and your 10,000 science per minute factory is producing 999,000. Or 9,999. Close enough. So how fast are these going to fill back up? Yeah, I might need like 6 trains here or something. No, I'm going to need at least 2, maybe 3. Let's grab 2 more. I really don't care about mega bases, so... I do think that the building up to the initial rocket launch is definitely the most fun, because you get the most dopamine hits. If you're going to do a mega base, it helps to have something like space extension, because then you get like some milestones to hit after you finish all the science. Like once you turn on one science, then you have to get 100,000 of it for the faster than light research. Okay, you can have some coke pellets. That should get you there. And copy that. Okay, it's got to 23k. But my coke should be being made now, right? I think it's only a matter of time before it backs up. What another possibility I could do here, instead of voiding all this sulfuric wastewater, is I could do the other coke production that doesn't require me to deal with the sulfuric wastewater. So that might be worth considering. So how much does this need to back up? I guess it's mainly the carbon. I might need to increase my carbon production then. because it looks like it's completely drained out. Not quite, but it's getting there pretty quick. And that is because blue circuits and purple circuits. And my copper stopped again. Wait, was I in the middle of doing copper and then I never finished? That is exactly what happened. Okay. Well, carbon should be turned back on at least, so I can go finish copper now. Alright, so we've done up to here. Now we just need the 12 chemical furnaces. No, something's missing. Oh, the ore. Yeah, these are all getting what they need. Okay. So... two more. Barely enough room. In fact, this might have to get a little bit messy down at this end. And I'm going to need more inserters. Probably should have just driven over here. So now the question is, how do I get the sulfuric acid past here? Guess I could do this. It works. And then I just need, actually, for it to go here. That's going to make outputting from this machine really difficult though. Is there a better way to do this? Almost certainly is. Let's put this over here. then we can need that. And that leaves space for 3 inserters to remove stuff. So we're good. Wait a minute, I don't need a blue belt that far. If I do red belt to here, then just having blue belt to here should be sufficient, right? So this is 45, this is 30, and this is 15, so that's perfect. So how many did my 10 cables need? 6.6, so yeah, that'll be plenty. So now, how's my sulfuric, how's my coke and sulfuric wastewater purging? Still a little bit slow. Yeah, I think I need to... Well, A, I need to consider how much carbon am I using. So let's go back to the circuits. So 5 per second, 2.5 per second, and I don't know, might be using 5 per second. So that's 10 carbon per second for all of that. Plus, what else am I using carbon in? So they're in the lithium-ion batteries. They're in the titanium tetrachloride. They're in the, well, I don't think I'm doing cobalt that way. So I'm using them for cobalt. Yeah, I probably need a red belt of carbon, so let's just do it. Red or blue belt, maybe. Let's get a red belt, liquefier 3. So I can make steel furnaces. Pressure 3. So that's going to take 10 coal per second in. How many advanced miners do I need to make that much coal? 3. So I'll get 4 of those. 4 of those, 4 of those, 5 of those, 7 of those. Oh, and how much? So that's 20. So we need mostly red belts. I can have a yellow belt of coal coming in. And that's right next to the coal patch, right? Well, I could make it next to the coal patch. Yeah, I've got plenty of red belts, so let's just grab the other stuff. Four purple miners. Then I need some stone brick and some steel. Okay, and I'm out of steel now for some reason. Oh, probably because of the carbon. Where is my steel production? It's back here. Yeah, it's because the coke ran out. What if I made a blue belt of coke and then a red belt of carbon? No, I don't need that much, so I just want like a solid yellow belt of coke in addition to the carbon. That's what I want. So that increases this to 9, these to 6, that to 4. And I'll need a red belt of coal, blue belts of this stuff, so okay. I will need the steel though. So 6 of these, that means 2 more. Let's get a couple more of the mining drills. And then I need 7 liquefiers, which I'm about 2 short. That's all of those I need. Oh, there's a coal patch up here. Okay, good. I'll use this coal patch. So we need red belt bringing down the coal. And that immediately gets fed to the 6 crushers. 2 per second times 3 is 6 per second. I think we're good with... I think we're going to need more, but in theory we're good with this. Next, it feeds into 9 furnaces. So these 9. But I should use the blue furnaces so I can set the recipe. Let's do clusters of 2, by the way, for power management here. So we need coke. Two to 2, crushed coal to coke. Sigh. More inserters. Maybe I should put a second teleporter by my belt mall. Wait, how much do I need? Okay, so once it goes from coal to crushed coal, a red belt's too slow. I need blue belts here. And then blue belts for the coke to get to the liquefiers. And how much steam is that going to be? Must be a different recipe for the electric boiler. Okay, never mind then. So I need 300 steam per second, and I'm pretty sure these produce 40 per second. 40 steam in 1 second. Crafting speed is 1. So 300 divided by 40. I need 8 of them. So it's basically 1 per liquefier. 5, 6, 7. Okay, do I have enough blue belts? What I actually need is not a blue belt. I need 20 per second, so I need a red belt. So I need a blue splitter at the end here. And then I need a red belt going to make carbon. And a red belt going and being joined with the other coke. So does the coke go both directions? Looks like if I join it here, then it will all be unified. Okay, we can upgrade that after we bring in the new coke production. So I think I want to emphasize the one that's making sulfuric wastewater. So we'll input priority from the right. Yeah. So this will always be producing sulfuric wastewater. And when the wastewater gets full, it'll just stop producing, but that's fine because this will produce a red belt on its own, more or less. Because... well, at least a yellow belt of coke on its own, so... Then we're producing a red belt of carbon, that's right. So, let's get the coke in the carbon machine. Let's get the carbon out of the carbon machine. And then let's produce some steam. So where can I get the steam in? Maybe over here. So I need 8 of these electric steam engines, or electric boilers. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna run out of power, so let's try to be sparing with these things. We need water to go in order for steam to come out. And I don't have an offshore pump, do I? And that should start the whole process. So where do I want to... I guess it doesn't matter which carbon I prioritize. So I'll just, it's a little bit tricky to get through here, honestly. So we can just join this up here, maybe. There we go. Now this needs to be upgraded to red belts the whole way. Yeah, it might actually take me longer than I thought to get to the rocket launch at this rate. Looks like we might get... So we'll definitely get through the tinned copper coils. We did geode processing for crystal catalysts, which I should probably check on those to make sure we're getting enough. That should be backed up by now, I would think. Yeah, so we're fully backed up on those. So then the only question is, how's the rubyite? It's still struggling, honestly. Although only on the hydro side. Why is that? Some of these machines are idle. Oh, the geodes are backing up. Well, I guess we'll have to come back to that then. Looks like there's just the overproduction because my rubyite got completely drained. So it's been building up a lot more geodes than it normally would. But I guess that means we need some overflow capacity for when production ramps up. So I'll put in a second crusher. And I'll put in a second, or third thing making crystal slurry. So how far did we get before we ran out of belt? Pretty far. Not far enough, though. Let's go drive to my other car. Can't just be driving the Corvette around. Put too many miles on it. Okay, and I needed red belts. Drive it in the winter after they sell the reds. You're crazy. Put most of these yellow belts back. I'll have enough room for these red belts. Yeah, I usually think about taking my car to the car wash in the winter, and then I'm like, oh wait, it's gonna snow, and it's just gonna get filthy again. Where's my carbon belt? Here it is. Let's see. That should take care of my coke and carbon troubles. And everything is in fact backed up. Okay, what's next? I think I was working on copper, right? So let's get back to copper. Maybe I can actually finish copper now. Press X it out. That might not be a bad outpost name. Press X to doubt. So I have the sulfuric acid coming in. I have everything the right build speed. So it looks like I could have just connected the ore back and been done, like before I did that whole excursion. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. X. Alright. Should be making cathodes. Should be making ingots. And this should be filling this belt. Give it a minute to catch up. Okay, they're starting to make it down to the last chemical furnaces. Yeah, that's pretty saturated. There's plenty of ore coming in. The processed iron's backed up. Iron pellets are backed up. It's the cathodes. Is it not enough inserters? Is that the problem? Maybe I should go get some stack inserters, try them out. If I do one stack inserter per output, that should fix it. Oh, why are you stopped? I may have figured out my issue. It had nothing to do with not enough inserters. It's because I didn't put any input inserters here. Herp derp. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. So that's a pretty solid belt of cathodes, which means I should have a pretty solid belt of ingots. Yep. There's a little gap here and there, but they're getting filled at the end. Yeah, tiny gap, but I'm not sure what's causing that, but it's tiny enough that it's not important. Okay. So stack inserters would have fixed it as well. Well, stack inserters on the input side, perhaps. So, I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. I do need this. So I need to fix the... Well, that's interesting. So I have to provide 2 liquid inputs plus the coolant. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Do I have this stuff? Or do I have to go get it? Looks like I have to go get it. Get rid of these pellets real quick. And these cathodes. Or no, there's anodes. always confuse cathodes and anodes. Alright, let's drive and get the stuff I need for 10. 10 upgrade. I don't think I should have to turn off copper again. At least not unless I need to upgrade it again. But that wouldn't be before I launch the rocket. I don't think. So I need 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Got too much stuff in my inventory. Okay. 3, 1.726, 7.5, 30. So I don't need blue belts anymore. So 1 blue. Let's get 2 blue ore processors. Let's get 2 pellet presses. And then 1 blast furnace. Actually, if I'm upgrading 10, which I am, let's tack on 10 plates from 10 sheet coils. We can just go ahead and do the whole thing right now. Okay. So the molten tin is redundant. Sheet coils are not. I guess 15 per second. Yeah, that works. So while we're down by the pellet presses, let's get 4 of them instead of 2. And then 2 more ore processors, looks like. Need 2 blast furnaces, 3 induction furnaces. One strand, so we'll get 2 strand casting machines. Out of here. Then another one of these. Then 2 more strand casting machines. I think that's everything, right? Okay, so what do I need to put down? 4 ore processors. And we can do away with the rest of these. Let's cut off the input ore. Let this run for a minute. So we're going to change these to red inserters. Then the next phase is the pellet presses, so that's familiar. Oh, I should have gotten power poles. Well, guess I'm gonna go get power poles now. Which is fine, because we're waiting for this to drain out, so I'm not in a rush. I'm so close to researching again. Blue data analyzers are at hand. What tier are the blue ones? What I come for? Power poles. Gray, red, green, orange, blue, yellow, then white. I'm assuming white is space science. So you need a different lab for each tier of science? Correct. Okay, this appears to be drained. Okay, get rid of this and all of this. In fact, we can bot remove these. That sounds kind of annoying. That's one thing I disliked about Factorio too, is the different tiers of labs, and that's actually one of the things that keeps me away from the early Steam phase of Bob's. It was okay in Industrial Revolution because there were only 2 tiers. Except for like the late game labs that blow up. So I need pellet presses. This is for 10 pellets. Different lab for each data core, 8 data cores in all. The analyzers are used in all the lab types. With the specific data cores. So is the research just a single science pack for each tier? Or do they somehow combine and work together? This is what I mean. Okay, blast furnaces with carbon. Do I still need the coke? I don't think I need the coke, do I? Absolutely do not need any more coke. Thumbs up or thumbs down on this song? Indifferent? I'm on the fence with it. That's the second or third time I've noticed it, and it's been annoying, so may have to take it off the playlist. I don't know. I'm trying to build up to at least 2 hours so that it doesn't get too repetitive, but it might make sense to do this instead. So how many blast furnaces? 2. Another possibility, though, if I go back to the way I had it, and I could bring it down the middle. Probably don't need to go that far. Sent a whisper. So those are all the labs, and there's different tiers of each one. So we need 8 tin pellets. And then like a tiny amount of carbon. And then we produce 24 tin ingots, so I think I decided 3 output inserters would do the job. How many is that going to be? So I need a red belt at this point. Okay. It's 1 analyzer and data core per research. However, each analyzer uses the prior analyzer in the craft. Data cores have 2 tiers. T2 uses T1. Each lab is specific for each data core only. So, are there different tiers of science packs that use different tiers of packages or whatever they're called? Uh-oh, why is my copper slowed down? Because the oxygen can't keep up. Okay, let's fix that. Or do I do the tin first? Let's finish tin first. So we got the ingots now. So we're done with tin basically. We just need to hook it up here. And then hook it up to the ore. I might as well just take it out here. Like that. And then this needs to be reconnected power-wise. So I'm overproducing nitrogen and now underproducing oxygen. Are these Mark 1? So if I upgrade all of those from Mark 1 to Mark 2, how much faster is that? Crafting speed 1, crafting speed 2. So I double the output. Assuming that the flare stack can keep up. It's worth a try. How many is that? Probably a stack would do it, right? Yeah. Get 8. Red uses gray, green uses red, orange uses orange, and so on. So you always will be consuming the prior data analyzers. And as you can see, the production gets higher as you consume the higher data analyzers. Oh, so the higher tier data analyzer uses the previous tier data analyzer to research, like as a consumable? Is that what you're saying? Air filters where? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Here's the air filter. Yeah. So how much has your factory broken in the past, say, since you started playing that save? Same with the data cores, but there's only T1 and T2 data cores. It hasn't. I thought you said that they changed something with the batteries that caused it to break down. Or maybe I misheard you. Okay, looks like I need to upgrade these chem plants to keep up. So that's raising. It was at 400, now it's going up to 700. So the other question is this now full production? Well, it's better than it was, but it's not quite full. Okay, now it's full. There's still little gaps. But once this tank fills, how's the compressor doing? Looks like maybe I could stick on another chem plant. Potentially. Yeah, now it's going up, for sure. Okay, what can we research? We could get plastic 3. Military 4 unlocks some interesting stuff. What do I need for this? Modules. Get another axe, another tool belt. Regular inserter capacity bonus is pretty OP. Oh, you got infinite regular stack or regular inserter capacity bonus in this? That's OP. Huh. What does this do? So this is the basic logistics system, so that's definitely worth researching. Ultimate inserters, yes. Sure. Oh, we're full. Same with the data cores, but there's only T1 and T2 data cores. That was save 1. Save 2 is all okay. Okay. When did you start save 2? Yeah, it's going up now. So I think that's good until I need to make some more stuff that requires oxygen. Oh, I didn't connect the ores. I'm an idiot. There we go. And this is all superfluous. Where do I spend my coke? I guess I could put it in the carbon machines. Can't remember when I started Save 2 recently. So if I started an Pure Angel playthrough, do you think I would be able to finish before they changed something that completely broke my base? Or would it be kind of iffy? So for the plates, let's temporarily turn off the cables. For the plates, I need 2 induction furnaces. And then everything after here can go away. Not sure, that's why I asked that user about a roadmap. What I do is look at the changelog before updating mods. Wow, my whole base was connected through that one medium power pole chain. Here, let's remove this and get this up. And then connect the whole thing to the iron plates. So bot removal of this. So I don't think that the changelog would tell me what's coming, right? It would just tell me what has been recently changed. So how would you recommend squaring that circle? How do you get the info you need out of that? Don't think. I don't think I need any liquid output for this. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So now we can put this. Let's do the pipes first, actually, because this could be really annoying. We'll do coolant there on the near side. And then we'll do coolant removal out. Now we can bring in the power pole and it won't be in the way. Wait, how many plates is this? 15 per second? So I don't need red belts here. I can do just yellow. Correct, I look for base breaking changes, also save prior mod versions in a separate folder. Then make version saves this naming, i.e. Angel Save 1.0, 1.1. Okay, so you just have like backup and recovery plans. That makes sense. So, am I going to be able to produce enough and scrub enough coolant? I think the answer is yes, right? Came to the conclusion I could do about 3 red belts worth of plates. So as long as this isn't backing up, we should be okay. And none of it is backing up, so yes, backup and recover. I learned this from being an alpha beta tester of Factorio mods. The one thing I wish was easier is managing your mod list across versions. So like if I did a separate install for 0.17 after 0.18 came out and I upgraded, and I would go back and forth a couple times to play older mods. But what would happen is if I updated my mods in 0.18, none of them would work in 0.17 unless I would like go back and manually revert them. Is there a way to do that easier? So I think what I need here so let's bring back the tinned copper cables. Yeah, there. So we wanted 30 worth, or 30 per second worth of those. Yes, that's why I do separate Factorio installs. The base version label messes with all that. So how do you get a separate... So both of my installs went into, I guess, like app data roaming local Factorio mods to do the mod management. How do you get them to target a different folder then for the mod management? So like you can have a static mod list for that particular install. So I need a red belt for this many ingots. Alright. That means we need a red belt from here. And this appears to not be working full speed, so I can drain some of this over here. And we can do something like this, maybe? No, I need a little more space for the assemblers to unpack the cables. Or am I going to unpack the cables? Or should I just do it at the destination? So this is half of the yellow belt's worth of these things. Is it worth the hassle of changing this over? I think it is. I mean, I'm going to have to change it anyway if I'm going to start busing tin copper cable. So I might as well do the more compressed version, since it seems to be something that would benefit from compression. Okay. So maybe here. I downloaded the zip from the Factorio website and extracted no updated links. Be right back. Okay, I'll have to play around with that then. See if I can get it to work. Okay, so this is going to be a little more complicated. So I might want to do something more like this then. And back. Welcome back. And how do I extract these now? I guess the only place I could is right here. And then I have to do that. So let's do that. And this should be a yellow belt. So my mouth's getting pretty dry, so I'm gonna go grab some water. Let's see. Be right back. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Wait, why are they all on one side? Oh, because that inserter doesn't have power. That would explain it. Now it has power. Is this the same amount of coolant? 40, yeah. So I'm probably pushing it with my coolant setup at this point. If I want to add more sheet coil smelting, I may need to add some more coolant processing. I guess it's a little bit of a late stage in the game to be adding 10 copper cable coils, but better late than never. So this is going to be the first application. So I think this is spec'd for 15 red circuits per second. So that's going to require 15 of this. So to get that, we need how many yellow assemblers? 2. It's easy enough. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Early game monstrosities. So we can go ahead and bypass that. Saves us some copper. Guess where we can put it. Do I not have any assemblers? Come on, really? Oh, there they are. right there. So I need 15 per second out of these at max load, which is probably all 3 inserters outputting. Well, crap, I can't research till I get the liquid rubber chain going. I quit. That one is a little bit of a pain. I'll admit to that. That's my longest standing I'll do it later project right now. So I've got to get these coils all the way across here. So let's get to land undergrounds. Although to be fair, in my defense, the only real reason I need rubber, aside from higher tier power poles, is for circuit wire, which I can easily handcraft, so it's not the worst laziness. There we go. Biochem nightmare incoming. Oh, you're still doing biochem? You just merge this onto there. Let's see if it works. Misspoke petrochem? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Looks like I could get away with 2 inserters, because the third ones aren't moving. Yeah, third ones aren't moving. Sweet. Okay, where's the next stop for 10 copper cables? I believe it's blue circuits all the way down here. Okay, so we can replace this. So this one was spec'd for blue circuits, 5 per second. I don't need to fiddle with that. I don't think I need this for these, no. It's this and this, right? Yeah. So looks like I can get away with 2 assemblers again. We're making 8 per second. So let's just cut this off. Cut this off. Remove those. Change this. Actually, this can go closer. And then, where were these going? Guess under here. Yeah, that should be okay. I just need to underground it past here. So, 1 in, 2 out. This doesn't need to be offset. Oh, that's the wrong type of splitter. Not that it really matters. You can go up, you just can't go down. Okay. So there's the upgraded tin cables there. Looks like I need to do it here too. Two out, 1 in. Oh, I might need to offset these actually. Well, why would I need to offset these if they're both... No, I don't. I don't. Yeah. Temporary moment of insanity has passed. There's absolutely no reason I'd ever need to offset those. I do, however, need to go get some more underground belts. Oh no, I don't have my car. Where'd I leave it? Up there. Guess I teleport. While I'm here, let's drop off these blue belts. Because my inventory is starting to get a bit cluttered with all the stuff I'm picking up. Looks like I need to pick more research in a minute. Let's see, I can go drive up and get my old car real quick. what is this? Coolant. Oh, okay. That's fine if that's empty. I want that to be empty. Yeah, it's going pretty constant. I'll probably have to add another row if I want to add any more strand casting with coolant. Oh wait, some of this stuff turned off. There we go. Don't want that to happen. Although that was just backup iron, so not the biggest deal. I need to drop off that car by the manufacturing hub, or otherwise I'll be screwed next time I need something. Okay. Away we go. Oops, the plastic looks like it's fading out here. Okay. Copper coils being delivered in here now. I think there's only a couple more places I need them, so no, 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 yes. Yeah, just this one area. So how many do I need here? Purple circuits. 2.5 per second. All of this stuff. Okay, that's easy. 2 machines. 4 per second. Okay. So what are we researching now? I guess resin 3 can go back up. Sure, we can do that. Honestly, Green Science is a little bit of a letdown. There's nothing really that great to research. Because I'm already like past the most of the interesting stuff. Okay, so let's take these the rest of the way down. So strand casting, I will need another coolant setup because I also need to do gilded copper cables, so I think I'm going to do them the same way that I'm doing the tinned copper cables right now. So that will be for sure at least one more strand casting setup that I need. Let's see, I can put the sheet coils here. quite connect them yet. Okay, we don't need this, or this, or this, or this. Okay. I guess I really only need one machine, right? So let's just use one machine here. Now we can, well, we can shorten this for starters, and then we can connect the tinned copper cable coils. There's some tongue twisters in this mod, man. Tinned copper cable coils. Tinned copper cable coils. What else can I get rid of? Plastic? Anyone want plastic? Nope. Okay, you can go in here. You can go over here. Do I have carbon? No. Well, I've got nowhere to put this stuff then. Where's my car? I picked it up, didn't I? I did. Okay. So I guess the question is, what else is flagging? Do I have any resources that I need to increase? So my aluminum is slowing down again. Yeah, we're still low on rubyite. So I guess what I need to do is double the rubyite production here, which means I also need to double it here, which means I also need to double it here, which is easy enough. So 1.5 crafting speed. Which one does 3? This one. So if I just switch these to red pressures, bring in a red belt instead of a yellow belt, upgrade these to tier 2 miners. But then the hydro refining is where it's going to get a little complicated, right? Oh, that's right. It's not about the rubyite coming in, it's about the geodes going out. So I need to do something about this. Okay. New plan. So where's the geode crushing recipe? Well, I want this. Doesn't matter. So ingredient input 15 per second is what I'm generating. 75 per second output. So actually I should go take a look. What's the root cause? I bet this is full. No? So I bet this is full. No. Okay, so nothing's full. It's just a matter of these things are working full time and they still can't get through all of the geodes. So really all I need is more crushing here and probably more of this. So do I have chem plants? I need more chem plants. And I'm going to need more crushers. Probably 6 should do. Okay. I didn't want to do this because, well, multiple reasons. So I gotta redesign this. Because 2 crushers are going to produce too much output for the belts I have. So I need to upgrade everything to red. So I think that's best accomplished here. So yellow belt, yellow hoodie, yellow splitter, red belt, red hoodie, red splitter. I think I'm going to run out of bots in the middle of this, unfortunately. Maybe not. Let's get that last belt over here. Oh, the crystal slurry is full. Why is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not producing any. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to do that. So if this is less than 5,000, which it isn't, and this is greater than 25k, which it is, then this converts it to this. My rubyite sorting is building up on nickel, so now I need to build a molten iron plant to eat the nickel. That means I need a cobalt ingot area 2. Facepalm. Yep. Sounds like angels. So what do I do with this? I guess I need to turn off the geodes from here. Do I have any rubber? Do I have any resin? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 100,921 steps later. Well, it's not pyanodon. rubber, and I need copper plates and tin plates. In fact, I don't need copper plates, I need copper cables. And make all the red wire. Alright. So when I guess it's crystal seedling. It's the one without the puddle, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm tracking both. Yeah. When wait. My tank shows 25k crystal slurry, but my circuit network shows 24k. Confusion. Anyway, when the I guess we should use crystal slurry since we're tracking it. Is less than, let's say 5,000. Can you turn on? Because that'll keep my catalyst going. Now I just need to use the catalyst, except I can't because I've got to get through this. So I guess what I could do hold on. If I flush this, I remember from earlier, that means I lose all my sulfuric acid that's been used to create it. But I have a warehouse full of sulfur now, so I don't care. Okay, flush it. I'd rather eat pie than play pie right now. Speaking of eating, be right back with figs. Alright. So this will keep running until this reaches 5k. And then it will stop. Yes, it stopped. And then this will drain out. By the time this drains out, we're going to have probably close to 10k. So meantime, these are upgradable. So I shall upgrade them. It will help them go a little bit faster clearing this stuff out. Meanwhile, how's the backlog coming? Better on some than on others. So the sapphirite's draining because I'm backed up on sapphirite. The crotinium's drained. So is the gibbelite. And the bobmonium. So I'm really just waiting for these 2.5 belts of geodes to get processed. So the next question is, and I think the answer is yes, can I do more crushing to help with this? So how do I do this? I really needed to leave an extra space here. So maybe this is not a thing that can happen. So one thing I'm noticing is the output is a little slow, so what if I went stack inserters? Does that help keep this moving? Well, it's not stopping, so it's not an output issue exactly. So really, the only one that needs to be changed is this one. So we can actually, oh no, accidentally disconnected the power pole. Okay. This should work. The only thing that won't work is this, but if I cut this, put it here. Oh, no. Let's disconnect that. Filter the cyan geodes on the right. No, on the left. Plug that back in. No. So I'm gonna have to move this back a place. And then I can do something like this. There we go. So that'll help with that backlog. Looks like the rest are clearing out fine. So how does this look now? It's starting to move again. It's not quite there because the right side isn't moving yet. So am I gonna have to drain this whole side first? It's the problem with only putting inserters on one side here. Let's see, we can do advanced robots, roboports, stack inserter 4, stack inserter capacity bonus, water chemistry, nuclear fuel, automation. Well. So this is draining, it's just not gonna drain soon, all the way. Well, actually, it's just about clear on one side now. Oh wait, it's backing up. Why is it backing up? Because this thing doesn't want to produce, because this is full now. Okay, I wanted to avoid this, but I'm gonna have to avoid some of this. So I can put one clarifier out here. If it gets all the way full, So that'll keep these moving. Want to become famous? Why, sure, I'll become famous. Okay, I might have to drop it down to 2,000 or 20,000 just to keep that moving because it gets made so quick. I'm already famous. What are you famous for? Okay, so this still isn't fast enough. Then let's do this for this particular belt. Okay, so now none of it's making it this far. That probably means we've cleared one side. Yeah, looks like it. So that will permanently fix our crystal slurry overproduction. I think. I hope. Stupid bots, I hate those things, so. They're not too bad. They spice up the evening a little bit. They're Russian bots that steal your account numbers, don't talk to them. But they said they'd make me famous. They wouldn't lie, would they? What's the first directive of a robot? Never lie to a human, right? How's your night going, Night Raven? Okay. Now we're waiting for this to back up again, although we're in a better position than we were earlier because the crystals are backed up at this point too. It's going well. Glad to hear it. Yeah, this is almost a full belt. Not quite, but it's close enough. So that's all going over here now. So that should back up pretty quick. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that again. I really just want to get to the point where I can beeline for the rocket starting tomorrow night. So what else is broken that we need to fix? Of course, beelining anything in this mod pack is less of a line and more of like a squiggly, incomprehensible map. I guess we should look at the output side, right? So obviously aluminum's backed up, or is slow because we were out of aluminum for a long time. Everything else seems more or less stable. Except for iron. Why is iron backing up again? And is there anything I can do about iron gears? Does Pure Angels have direct smelting to like gear coils or something like that? I think there's something like that in Factorio. Factorio 2. You know, I haven't made glass. What is glass even used in? Oh, okay. Solar panels, petri dishes, so whatever. Gear coils. Well, you know, like I'm making these sheet coils to make sheets or plates. I'm using the cable coils to make cables. So is there like a gear coil? I think I need more iron production. I'm not sure though. I mean, it looks like it's fine now. Where's it all even going? Pipes? Where are the pipes going? The heck am I making that's requiring all these pipes? I guess it's science? I guess science does have quite a few engines being made, so the gears and the pipes would get used up. If it's just science, then I don't need to fiddle with it. He only has one gear, and it's made from an iron rod. The iron rods can be made from rod stacks. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, there was rod stacks. Where are those? They're somewhere, right? Maybe I don't have them yet. Yeah, iron rod stack. Oh, they're disabled in this mode. Interesting. Okay, what else do I need? So I guess I'm done with production deficits. Unless I want to make aluminum more efficient because of shortages I was having, but looking at it right now, it's probably already backed up. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could make it more efficient so we're not using an entire belt of plates or of ore. Let's see how complicated it would be. We definitely need another thing, but we already know how to make them, so it wouldn't be too difficult. Oh, no, we want this one. I guess we don't need more output, we just need more efficient production, right? So, what does that look like? Well, we're kind of short on copper, and silicon requires... What does silicon need? Well, silicon would use more sapphirite, so maybe the silicon one's worth trying. I'm already using the manganese to make this, so... I think we have sodium carbonate, don't we? Isn't that being produced over here? No, this is something else. So... This is a confusing tree, to be honest. So we do aluminum pellets. I would assume aluminum pellets would be the highest tree. Wait, why is this not showing? Why is this showing 0? What? Oh, I see. I need this one in between. There we go. So it creates sodium carbonate at about half the rate you need it. Then this is pretty easy. You just need some coke. I think I already used sodium hydroxide in the recipe. Carbon dioxide is just coal in a liquefier. So that means the carbonate's the only thing that I really need. That's just the carbon dioxide that I already need to make, plus some sodium. So I can take the sodium hydroxide with some electrodes, or I could do the sodium sulfate. That might be more reliable, because I've already got sulfuric acid up there. Oh, but it produces sulfur? Oh, that might not be good then. Let's do the other one with the electrode. And then you have to wash the electrodes. So I think that's the full chain. So we get a yellow belt of plates from, is that right? 3.3 ore input? That might be worth doing. This is easy. Oh, and the other thing is, can I increase the manganese in any way? It looks like I can. How do I make cathodes? Manganese oxide. I need natural gas. So I'd have to bring in natural gas. I don't know if that's worth it. Is there a natural gas nearby? There's one right here. That's not too far. I guess I could bring it from here, right? I mean, I brought things in from farther. But you get raw gas from here, so I'd have to do some refining. Right? That's how it works? No, it isn't. I just get natural gas out of there straight. Okay. So it's back on the table. And these are just these things. Okay. Okay. I think I'm sold. Yes, these are two separate processes. So I don't have to worry about squeezing them together. I have a couple electrolyzer electrodes sitting around somewhere. So let's start getting these things the right level. Don't I have electrolyzer 4s already? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's use those then. Liquefier 3, ore processor 3, pellet press 2, chemical furnace 3, okay, that's not a lot of stuff, but it is a variety of stuff. So the other thing I need to look at is throughput. So yellow belt, yellow belt, yellow belt, yellow belt. In fact, that's less than half a yellow belt, so we could combine them on a yellow belt. Yellow belt, yellow belt. Not seeing anything that would require a red belt. So I think we can put the red belts away and go back to yellows for this. Yeah, I don't see anything that would require even half a yellow belt, so that will free up room for all the buildings we need. Brain fart. I'm putting away the wrong belts. Okay, red belts. Oh, I caught myself halfway through. I didn't put all my yellow belts away. Okay. Undergrounds. So let's clear these, get them back on yellow. Oh, I already have 3 stacks. I'm going to need a ton of inserters. Probably mostly fast. In fact, I picked up a ton of regular inserters at some point. Let's put some of those away. Okay. Let's get like a bunch of those. Put the stock inserters back. That brain fart really smells bad. Ew. Sorry, must have been something I thought. So we need 1 assembler. Two strain casting machines. Two induction furnaces. So here's where it gets interesting. So 1, 2, 3 blast furnaces. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's call it 6 chemical furnaces. I don't like pyanodons, too complex for my taste. Thinking about playing pyanodons, Kappa. I'd at least like to try it, you know? I've never made it past... I made it to red science, but not very far past it, so... I've gotten a taste. So ore processors, it's 2 for manganese, 2 for aluminum. There, 4. Yeah, it's rough. I got to green science and curled up in a ball on my bed. It was sucking my thumb too. See, that's why you need to watch me play it, so you can see how it's done, right? Okay, where's the... Let's just get the pellet presses, 2 of each, or 2 for each. Okay, and get the processors, got all this stuff, so now it's just this. So I've got the can plant 3s. I should put away some of these. Correct, and I didn't use Hellmod. I was dumb back then. Wait, still dumb. I'm not sure if Hellmod will help, to be honest. It starts to lag after you get too much stuff in it. Do I have liquefier force? I do. I guess if I need 1 liquefier 3, then 1 liquefier 4 would also be fine. So what do I still need? Just the electrolyzer? Oh, I can put these air filters away too. They're somewhere around here. Here we go. So electrolyzer 4. And I think that's everything. If not, we've got teleporters. We can come back and get it real quick. So here's my current manganese setup. Let's cut off the input. Oh wow, I'm not doing any processing on manganese? That's a crime at this point. I will not need any more coke, I don't think. Yeah, not for this. Although I will need some kind of fuel, so maybe I just leave it for that. Either way, it needs to move, so let's pick it up. Leave enough for it to drain this belt of manganese. Okay, so first we need the ore processing machines. No, I only need 2, right? Well, only 1, but I will do 2 anyway, for the aesthetic. I know what I can do to fix this. You are now more powerful. Okay. Step 1 complete. Where are the pellet presses? There. Okay, and next is a chemical furnace. So if we did say this, that'll give me a better idea where to put this thing. So we want manganese oxide. Oh, that's the other thing I need, natural gas. So let's go grab a few pump jacks. say 4 should do it, right? So it's basically due north and a little east. So if we take a pipe over, say, to here, is there anything in the way of it if I put it here? Ooh, that goes right through my coolant. I don't know if I like that. What if we took it east first and then brought it up, say, here? I like that a lot more. So, what we can do, I guess if we brought it straight over here, that'd be fine. Okay. Thumbs up or thumbs down on this song? Can't hear it anymore. Well, if it didn't annoy you as much as it was annoying me, then I guess it's not too bad. To be honest, I didn't notice the annoyance till the very end there. Let's get a cluster somewhere we can put 4 down right next to each other. And I think this is a cursed, yeah, this is a cursed cluster, so not there. Maybe here, 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 and here. Then just bring it all the rest of the way up. And now power. I guess the rails are the nearest source of power. So if I put a power pole here, and a big power pole here, that should be hitting my chemical furnace. Yep, cool. It works. Oh, too far. Walked straight past my manganese. Okay. So, next step. We're going to be producing this at a rate of 6.6 per second. So probably one inserter in, one inserter out. And we can rip this down. Okay, nothing started blinking. So I'm going to be making less than half a belt, so... Oh, I need iron ingots here for the next step, though. So I might want to work backwards from the blast furnace. Looks about right. So we're going to be making the ingots here. I should probably overproduce because I'm also using these for iron here. So why don't I double up on these. So we can do this and there. That should be a little better. And then we're going to be producing iron hydroxide. So I need to figure out how I'm going to make that useful. So this produces carbon dioxide. So if I'm making 2.2, how much carbon dioxide am I producing? Okay, where is it? Is it on the previous one? No. Should be on the iron line, right? Hydroxide. Does it not exist? Show disabled. Maybe it's disabled. Nope. I'm so confused right now. Okay, so let's do iron ingot 4. Am I making 6.6 per second here? 2.2. Why is it saying 6.6? What? 2.2. What did I do? Oh, I see. It thinks I want to use the ingots in another chain. That's why. So no, I want ingredient input 2.2. How much? 7.4, so that's not enough. Yeah, because I'm using 16.5 and 5.5 in this chain, but it will help to use it there. I think, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't something else around here create carbon dioxide or something like that? Might be going crazy. Too much angels, too many nights in a row. Okay, we've got nickel stuff going on here. Yeah, I must not be remembering correct. Or maybe it was part of a process that I tore down and rebuilt tonight. Or maybe I was just thinking of the lead to sulfur dioxide. Yeah, I must have been thinking about sulfur dioxide. Okay, that's fine. So it's just going to go straight to ingots out of a chem furnace. So that's easy to deal with. Okay. Oh, I see. 2.2 ingots. 2.2 ingots. It recycles. Okay, that's what's going on. In that case, how many of these do I need making cathodes? 2? So I need 2 of these making cathodes. Let's put it after the oxygen line. Am I going to need anything else here? Like a liquid input? Yeah, sulfuric acid. So let's leave a bit of space. And then, can I do something fancy like this? If I bring coke down here, I can. So we need coke here. Oof, it's already 3:30. Time warp confirmed. Okay, it's the coke I need. And then this can process 6 iron hydroxide in 4 seconds. This produces 4 iron hydroxide in 6 seconds. So I don't think this is quite fast enough, which means I'm gonna need to use 2 of these. Okay. Still need the coke. So where's the sulfuric acid coming? Okay, so iron hydroxide comes out, iron ingots go in, and the only external input I need is this. Oh, I need to leave room for undergrounds here. Okay. So then I need inserters with filters on them. So let's grab some of those. It's going to be making 24 of these, no, 12 per second, 12 per 6 seconds. How much is it really making? So I doubled the recipe, or doubled the throughput thingy. So it's going to be 13.2 per second. Let's try 2 output inserters, see if that's good enough. Oh wait, that's not an output belt. So these also need to be long. Which also doesn't work. Okay. Maybe what we can do, so it's 12N, let's try, input is easy, and then let's see if we can do something like this. Or maybe I don't need that. I just don't use the offset. Okay, I think that should work. Once I seed it with enough ingots. So the manganese oxide is done. I need to take out the carbon dioxide, right? But that's going to be used in the aluminum, so that's not a problem. So now we just need one last blast furnace to turn these things into ingots. I'm glad someone's paying attention because I sure wasn't. Thanks. Okay. 24N. And then 24 out. And I don't think that's going to be fully saturated. Oh, and we need to bring the coke down here too. That's the one drawback of, well, that's the one thing I dislike about these smelting setups is the blast furnaces, no matter how high tier you go, they're always burners. It's a little annoying. So I think we can hook everything up now. They won't make very many because the carbon dioxide isn't going to be produced, but oh well. It is annoying, yeah. I don't think anyone likes burner phase. Enough to really appreciate that. So how's my sulfuric acid? Because I've been using quite a bit of it on these advanced smelting operations. Looks good so far. Burner phase is fun till it's not fun. The only time I've seen it implemented well was in Industrial Revolution. Okay. So I think we're done with this whole chain. Except I need to seed the iron ingots. So I'll do that real fast. IR was cool, yeah. The extended burner in IR. So, how many do I need? 4 to get it started, and then maybe we need 6 to redo it, so maybe 12? 12 is a good round number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be stable, I think. Okay, it needs a few more. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. I always do that. I press Z when I've got the menu open to put stuff in. But we must not speak of IR. Yeah, even mentioning it, he might come after me. You're right. Okay. Let's get all of this stuff. Oh, we've got more smelting stuff. That's always useful. Okay. That's not backing up, is it? Okay, well, the carbon dioxide's full now, so I won't be able to tell if this is going to work or not. I think it's time to rip my version 1 base. It's getting too crazy messing with 2 bases. You mean just tear it down? Speaking of which, I haven't finished tearing down my starter base yet. Well, I guess I've mostly torn it down. Let's see, do we need carbon still? What all do we need as inputs? We need coke, we need carbon, and we need coal. Right, the V1 base is 88% yellow belt and been hacked and added to way too much now. Well, good luck. I'm assuming your V2 is a rail base. So I guess we start with the electrolyzer. Wait, why is my sodium hydroxide so slow? Or is it supposed to be that slow? Maybe that's how slow it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's probably how slow it's supposed to be. So what's the start of this chain? So we get ores into processors, and then into pellets. So let's just cut off the ores real quick. Both have rail integrated. I'm not 100% rail at this point. Well, I don't think you can start a new base until... I don't think you can tear down your first base until you've got a fully functional rail base. That's just not right. Over 5 million trains go hungry every night because you didn't make a rail base. Okay, cut this off now. I'll still probably end up with some in my inventory. Before I tear down too much. I don't know if that's a critical power pole or not. But the one I removed up here definitely was. Let's just connect this over to here. That should resolve that. Okay. And then we can temporarily put one over here. Processed aluminum. But I have 2 bases. It's alright. It's not alright. I tell one base that I love it more than the other base, then turn around and say the same thing to the other base. It's exhausting. Let's just put this here. I can't do it anymore. You can do anything you put your mind to. No excuses. Rip. I don't even have chests right now, so let's get rid of some of this coke. Fair point. I'm putting my mind to ripping the whole base. I hope you have to look it in the eyes when you're ripping it. See its look of betrayal. Knowing that you lied to it all those minutes. Okay, pellet press time. And I probably don't have all the stuff I need because I doubled what I needed for the aluminum. So we can bring power over here now. I guess that doesn't need a gap since the power pole reaches from the other side. Okay, pellets. If you've ever had a pet rabbit, you fed it pellets. Nope, I'll place a crawler down and have the bots do it. That's cold. That's worse than ghosting. So now I need the sodium carbonate, which means I need to deal with this stuff. Okay. So I'm taking sodium hydroxide. Do I need the sodium hydroxide for anything? Yeah, I do. I still need it for this step, so can't get rid of it. Oh. Since I'm a ghost, no worries. It's not how any of this works. See, where do I want this? There, I guess. You were the electrode cleaner, dude. Enjoy. So electrode comes out, electrode goes in. And you need purified water. I'm sure I'm making it somewhere over here. Where is the purified water? It's being voided, isn't it? Happily cleans electrodes. You're not supposed to be happy about it, it's a punishment. But the pay is good? I don't know what you mean, it only pays 10 mineralized water and 10 water. Per second. Purified water greater than 20,000. Better than what I'm getting currently. Upgrade. Alright, but once you get all that mineralized water on your floor, don't blame me. I need to bring this water. I was off by one. Let's go get the electrodes. Outpost off by 1, yep. Actually, while I'm here, is there anything I can get rid of? I guess these, these, these. Everything else is somewhat useful. Hopefully I don't overflow again. There's nothing more embarrassing than overflowing. Especially when you're streaming. So this is actually going to produce 50 purified water every 2 seconds. And this is going to take in 50 purified water every 1 second. It doesn't matter the seconds, does it? Because what really matters is having the electrodes. So this is producing 50 purified water every time it uses an electrode. This is consuming 50 purified water every time it cleans an electrode. So actually this is a closed system once, and I didn't need to do this whole pipe over here. I'll leave it there just in case this isn't what I'm thinking it is, but I think this is just going to work. So in fact, it might be better if I put this here. And then just pass back and forth like that. And then where's the oxygen hookup? It's over this way somewhere. So come by here. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, it stops here. So we'll have to take it over here. That's not too far. What does that line up with? Okay, so where's the mineralized water? Is this it? No. That is nitrogen. Pretty sure I have mineralized water somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe that was over by the hydro refining or something. No, it was somewhere over here because I had the chlorine, right? So where's the chlorine? Clearing. Okay, I was just voiding it. Do I have a clarifier? Let's just clarify it here too then. So then we have regular water. This is being used, but probably not fast enough to reliably drain it. So we'll just put another clarifier. And that's everything, right? Yeah. So this cleans one at a time, and this needs one at a time to work. So probably I can do 5 total without breaking it. Oh, I did the Z thing again. And then I need a filter inserter to remove. Looks like I'm going to be making quite a bit, so we'll have 2 of these pulling out. Okay, what did I need that for? So that's this, and that's this. So now I need the carbon dioxide. Where's my cobalt? Oh, I need to hook up the oxygen before I forget. And the coal belt is down here. So I need the liquefier here. And that combines in what? So this is done, this is done. So another liquefier makes this stuff. Oh, I need the lower tier, because I only brought one tier 4 here. So you kick in sodium and kick out. So this? No. Sodium carbonate is what I'm looking for. It's this stuff. It's the blue frosting with the chocolate sprinkles. I guess is the way you could think about it. That's all I need sodium for, so this can stop right there. And I'm going to need this for the next step. So let's route these a little differently. Instead of coming this way, let's bring both of these things down here. I think, yeah, that's right. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Okay, so that's done. Where's the manganese again? Should be right over here, right? So this is where I need the coke. Do I have coke down here already? Or is it the manganese build? I guess it was the manganese build. So this carbon also needs to be... I mean, it needs to go through here, but it's in the way. what I can do... Oh, it's really annoying. Let's just disconnect it for now. And hopefully I don't forget to reconnect it later. Okay, now I've got space. So, how many chemical furnaces do we need here? 2. Do I still have any? Oh, let's go grab some more. Let's just do a quick inventory. So I still have an assembler. I think I'm done with this. I still have 2 strand casting machines, 2 induction furnaces. So I need 2 blast furnaces. Do I have them? Yes. So the only thing I need is 2 chemical furnaces. Easy. Okay. So for this I need coke, aluminum pellets, and sodium carbonate. So I guess I might as well bring the coke down. Ew. Okay. So if I combine I guess I've got to combine the aluminum pellets with sodium carbonate if I'm going to combine anything. Because the coke also has to fuel, well, I guess I could bring the carbon down for fuel for this step. It does make more sense to combine the coke with the sodium carbonate, so let's do that. And we've got 2 belts here. So that's that. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So we're going to produce 18 of these per 6 aluminum pellets. So how many is that per second? It's going to be like 13, so let's see if 2 is good enough. Should be good with 2 inserters for input. Okay, that's done. Next is alumina. Alumina takes the sodium hydroxide, the carbon dioxide, and the stuff we just made, and that's in one blast furnace. So I think I can do one blast furnace and then just direct feed it to the next blast furnace. I cannot think of a reason this will not work. How much? 3? That's easy. $24 alumina, and I need 24, so we'll just do 4 inserters. That should do it. And then we need fuel, and we need fuel for this one. So where's that carbon belt? Let's bring it back. So what I could do actually is bring it down over here. I now have cobalt ore, the most magical of blue ores. You should be proud. So do you get the ores the same way in Pure Angels as you do in this? Why did these stop? Oh, because it's not hooked up yet. Okay. Fair enough. The big MB is raiding with a party of 2. Hey dude, how's it going? Okay, I need to get the carbon dioxide over to here. So that's dangerously close to the other pipe, but hopefully it doesn't result in disaster. Yes, I'm running the same mods as you for ore. Okay. Wait, so you're running Bob's ores? And the thing I said I can't forget, I do not want to forget, so let's bring this over. But first, let's get some output going on. There we go. Not too bad, just got done, so I can go to bed. Been messing with plastic all night long. Actually, that's probably what I should be doing, because I think my plastic is... Yeah, my plastic's been looking better. Or it's looked better. I think the problem is here. Yeah, I'm just not producing enough of anything. Okay, so I think that should do it, right? Just the induction furnace. Yeah, so that'll be the last thing I do tonight, is see if this breaks my coolant system. So this needs to get torn down. I guess I could have left most of this. Oh well. You have Bob's ores, I have Angel's refining and smelting. I think that's what you have. Well, the refining and smelting is Angel's, but the ores are all Bob's. I was scratching my head so much just trying to get it working in some fashion. So you didn't get any plastic going? That sucks. Plastic is a funds trading for sure. I think the fun part of funds trading is when you can actually get it to work. Okay, so I don't want to depend entirely on manganese, but I do want to dump as much manganese as I can into this process. So I thought I already had manganese ingots coming down here. Is that something else? Okay, that was titanium then. Speaking of which, why is manganese stopped? Did I never reconnect it? It's connected. What do you lack, sir? Oh, I never hooked up the carbon dioxide. Okay. I got a small setup to figure it out to build the bigger one. Okay, so at least you got some then. So you should be pretty close to getting blue science, right? Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Sweet. Hopefully you'll get it tomorrow night. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, actually during the day tomorrow. Oh, so tomorrow during the day, 3 to 7? Hopefully you get it then. Got it. Well, I think Angels has the Bob ores integrated, stereotype, bobmonium, sapphirite, cortinium, gibbelite, rubiite. Then you crush it and process those to the ores through sorting, all the same, I think. No, it's not all the same. You have at least platinum that I don't have. And I don't know if there's any others. So we want to do we're going to do this. Oh, I already have a big power pole over there. I don't need to do that. Carbon dioxide. Less than 10,000. Alright, I'm heading to bed. See you guys later. Alright, have a good night. Yeah, that's platinum and chrome added on. It's just an extra sort recipe. Just an extra sort recipe? It changes everything. Okay, we got manganese going now. So I also think I want an extra so I need to consume the aluminum, right? Whether there's manganese or not. So if I have this one, that's 12 per 4 seconds, so yeah. I'll get 2 more, of these things. Induction furnaces. It changes to Factorio 3D. You mean satisfactory? Okay. And we just hook this up. Yeah, same number of aluminum ingots, but it's over 4 seconds, crafting speed 3, so it's like close to 12 per second, maybe like 9 per second. So yeah, I think I need at least a red, probably 2 reds to pull that much, and then probably need 2 more for the manganese ingots, which we can now bring down. Looks like this will work. Boom. And now I need to tear down the plate casting. Bob's Angels plus pi satisfactory. How long would it even take to program that? This is inconveniently located. Yeah. This is going to be a problem. I'm just making aluminum plates here, right? So it's not that complicated. So why don't I build it here? That'll give me some room. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then what's the easiest way to get the coolant in and out? Because this is a little bit far away. I could just bring it across like a coolant bus. That might be the easiest thing, because I'm going to be doing strand casting for everything potentially, right? So there's no harm. So we'll start with the hot coolant. So let's bring that out here. So I need an underground right here. And then we will so the coolant's going to be there. I need to take both of these out around like this. So that should work, right? So that's coolant out. Now I just need to bring over coolant in. Bam. So that's everything except the power pole. Wow. Okay. I really just grabbed one. I only need one, but... it's not going to look right with just one. Okay. Plates acquired. Any of this again? Stop. Okay. Now I just need to reconnect this to the bus. Boom. Okay. And I think I just need to reconnect the aluminum ore input and everything should turn on at once. Now let's see what broke. Manganese looks stable. So that's good. Okay, this looks like it's stopped. Why? Outputs 2 sodium carbonate. I did not account for the output sodium carbonate. I'm going the wrong way. So, luckily that worked with direct insertion. So, if I take the sodium carbonate out, we can input priority left. So blue icing, chocolate chips go back in. Oh no, is that going to produce more than I can use? Wait. Oh no, it's just pulling them from the inside, so I just need to do something to balance so that it pulls these ones first. Right? That should work. Yeah, I'm only producing half as much as I'm using, so that should work. As long as these go where they're going to get pulled first. Okay. It's working now. Sweet. Full belt of plates. So I was wondering, and you don't have to answer, but do you have to report to work at all, or are you retired like me? I don't work for medical reasons, so one of the reasons I can stay up all night streaming this game is because I haven't been able to maintain a consistent sleep schedule for a while. So I'm hoping that I can resolve that soon, but until I do, I might as well do something with my time, right? So the manganese is petering out already, but the ore is all the way backed up. So what's the shortage? Is it more oxygen, or it's none of that? Is it just because I didn't build it big enough? Could be. Seems really low. Although I did spec it for pretty low. It's probably good enough. Once the aluminum backs up, it'll get shared, so... Yes sir, and Factorio is the best thing, but Factorio takes sleep away. Yeah, I'm up a little late tonight because this aluminum chain took longer than I expected, but I think we're good. I think tomorrow night we just need to fix plastic, so that just involves upgrading and extending these. Actually, if I upgrade all of these, then it should significantly increase my production here. And then I think I'm ready to start working on rocket stuff at that point. So, yeah, the circuits are backing up again. We fixed the copper. We added these things, the tinned coils. What else did we do? Oh yeah, we did the geodes, which now I'm overproducing crystal catalyst. So that's good. We handled the geode backup that was causing rubyite to fail. And now rubyite's backed up again. So that's good. We dealt with the nitric wastewater backup. We added a couple train stops to deal with some of this processing. So yeah, not a very exciting night, but it was all necessary. And now I think I don't have any other shortages other than plastic, so... Oh, this stuff's turned off. Glad I looked. Nice, neat plastic for the LDSs. That and circuits, and I think the CPUs use them. No, the CPUs don't use them. Okay, yeah. We also need to add gilded copper wire. And then we're going to have to get purified sorting or refining for tungsten ore. And that's going to require Givelite, Stereotype, and Bobmonium. But I think that's pretty easy. Because there's no inputs for that. You just pop down the thing and it upgrades your ores. Yeah, I'm not even touching this. Ferrous The cupric sorting, or the ferrous sorting, is pretty good. Like, all this stuff gets turned into iron if you want. Which can then be turned to steel. Oh, there is chrome. What is chrome used for? I think it's only used for making iron and stuff. It's like a waste product. So chrome ingots, yeah, you make titanium, iron, steel, but there's no actual chrome. So, alright. Thanks for watching. If you're new here, I stream every night from 9:30 till about 3:30. Tonight I'm running a little late, but say lovey. So if you want to tune in, feel free to come back, and thanks for watching. Have a good night.